everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. I had an interesting day. I finally got through to the people at Comcast who are overseeing the escalated version of my case. And basically laid it all out to them. They want to say, oh, they want to send another tech out. Yeah, I'm told this. I know exactly what their tech is going to say. They're going to check the lines. They'll want to check the modem and make sure everything's stuff there. But it's a bigger issue than stuff locally. I mean, they've already had them sent out. Now, I did tell them, like, if they're going to send another tech out, I'm available Mondays, Sundays, and Saturdays. So we'll see where that goes. Funny enough, this morning, there was yet another outage. So that was wonderful to see. Now, I'm not 100% sure if I had any issues with my connection since that initial outage this morning. I'm not 100% sure, so the real test is going to be this evening. And also, we had an off-stream follow from Cammy. So, have we officially patched up? Who knows? This was like, dropped in on their stream last night. Nice thing. I was checking on Cammy, Commander Dean. Not to mention that I most certainly like having people that I know are quality folks I can raid or host after a stream that are good people. And I've kind of been hit or miss or that over the past few months. So, okay, going back to the people that I know that are quality, stuff like that. It's really that simple. Oh, wait. What did I want to do here? We were dragooning. I guess we'll head to Thanalan. See what trouble we can get up to. Basically, I would like to gain a level as Dragoon. Just pop over here. Miner, goldsmith. All right, so nothing in the city because all those are more like opening up other job quests. Be nice, internet. Yeah. Hiker, you ain't wrong. Hopefully you're having a fine day, sir. They're like Mickey Moniak was starting in center field for the Angels. Well, that was quick. Hey, redneck. Redneck was doing some Wolfenstein things. How you doing, sir?
You keep on waking up. Bring me a pot of coffee.
Let me bring you a pot of coffee. You need to go to town, but you're too lazy. Yeah. Know that all too well. I just say, rain's coming. Didn't think there wasn't supposed to be any rain today anyway. Ah, there it is. Before I close this, well, look at this way, redneck. You go to the sooner you go to the bank, the sooner you can chill out and have a beer. See, there's your incentive. See, we try to look out for our friends here. Alright, so that's taken care of. So we're just taking our time here, doing these easy quests. See, all I had to mention was the logic of the beer, and it all works out. Alright, redneck. Drive carefully, as they say. Or mostly in a straight line. Here we go. Oh wait, I never came this way before? That's weird. This guy is fo no. We gotta use doubt. So we need to find dudes. Are they going to be in buildings? They more likely are. I question the wild worker. Ah. Of course one will always be down here. Dude is just hanging out on the dock. Yeah, and I'm rather surprised I didn't come down this way to get that chocobo marker thing locked out. We just run around and poke them in the butt. Charge! You know, it would be nice to just be able to use my full kit on these enemies. I get why it's not an option, but would make it go by quicker. Run over here. What we're picking up? Magmamite. Now, we're in a bed. If I started off in Thanalan, we actually would have done this quest a long time ago. We hand over the goodies. We go beat up some goblin smugglers. No problem. Beat him with an ugly stick. That ain't gonna be pretty. Well, very true. Hey, Rooster, how's it going? Doing all right. Hopefully, having my internet issues resolved. Yeah. See, this is time where I kind of realized that it doesn't like redneck. Dipstick is fine. It's redneck. It's redneck name. That's the problem. Oh boy. Yeah, problem is when he did change it, he picked a name that was even worse. I was like, alright. Funny enough, he had to make a run to the bank, so he was being lazy about it. I gave him logic. You know, the sooner he does it, the sooner he can have a beer. So that he cannot argue with that logic. But yeah, like my issues is like I've already escalated as far as the chain as I could possibly go. Because you'd be hard pressed to really find a point from like March of last year up until the end of May of this year where I had any breaks in the stream. Where like the stream is actually split into multiple segments. And since I've archived nearly every single stream, it's like the proof is there. Yeah, boy. But seriously, since I work from home, having a stable internet connection is kind of important. Like, wake up, have breakfast, exercise for a bit, work, have dinner, stream, go to bed. It's kind of like my day. Clearly, whoever designed his character was not thinking. I think like the shaved in like old school 90s hair school like shaven art on the head does not go with those sideburns. See, I'm doing these quests. I'm level 43, so it's like, okay, everything is a one-hit kill. Why are we doing it? Yeah, content, it's quests and stuff I haven't done. And I can put the little XP towards leveling up this character. Or at least this side job. Somebody left their baggage on the ground here. I'm sick with the head cold here with allergies on top and drinking grapefruit juice with sea salt. Given to me by my wife. Dr. Kiwi, nah. Grapefruit juice is nasty as hell on its own. I mean, on one hand, it might work out. But on the other hand, ugh. I don't like tart drinks. I'm not the biggest fan of lemonades. It's like grapefruit. I was like, are you kidding? Yeah. I mostly drink water, so it's like in a pinch. I will admit I've had a couple of cups of green tea, cold green tea, over the past month. Like I drink, and I have milk with my cereal every morning. So there's that. Damn, I want to know what the New Zealand type is. I was just like, green tea is green tea. We fly. Easy kills are easy kills. Now, of course, tomorrow night's stream is going to be interesting, as we'll be messing around with the game Stray, which came out late last month. Most of the teas come from China. Yeah, there is that. Okay, I must have done that one already. Totally the kid, but it's like, if it's come from China, wouldn't it be bootleg tea? I had to think about how I wanted to phrase that. And how did I phrase it? Badly. We need to set traps. It's no problem. It's like all I'm doing basically, as I said, these are just low-level quests I'm doing. Nothing particularly pressing. And we are back. You know, so that interruption, folks, brought to you by Xfinity. Uh, yeah, careful with that trap. Mm-hmm. But as we just saw, you saw that blue radiant screen, and that is caused by an interruption in the service. Which is just frustrating as all hell. And a big problem with it it's so brief when they happen. It's like I almost got a freaking scramble to try and pull up the gateway screen just to see just to catch it in the moment. Just to see exactly what the upstream signal to noise ratio is. I have straight up proven it's like by sending the FCC a couple of screenshots when I was able to catch it when things went completely wrong. But those issues is like Sunday night. It was like those issues were so problematic on Sunday night. I was in danger of actually being penalized while playing Overwatch for like leaving matches early. It's like it was not exactly my choice. And of course, last Thursday, the Final Fantasy XIV stream was bogged down repeatedly. And then, of course, there was last Friday night. The entire first hour of the stream was basically lost because I was chewing out Xfinity fiercely, mind you. Then I sent the FCC a letter on filed a complaint with the FCC after Sunday night stream. Yeah. Same thing happened last night as well. Wasn't as bad. And of course I muted myself because folks could see it, and I unmuted myself for when I was placed on hold. Like, I was livid. It's like, folks ever want to see me freaking lose my temper? Well, there you go. Now, the thing is, though, and I told a person at the what did they call it? The department in question, the Executive Customer Relations Department. Like, I basically told them that the people that's working their call centers don't know what upstream power levels are. They don't look at anything other than the speed. They just test the speed. I told them straight out, the internet speed is not the problem. Connectivity is the problem. And if you don't understand the difference between the importance of understand that both are quite necessary. I got all the ones here done. And it's like, what the hell am I paying for? But it is what it is there, which kind of makes me worried. Is like, whenever I have major connection issues, it's like, okay, it's going to make the games that I do play with other people more problematic to play. Alright, there are a bunch of little quests over here. Pick up stuff. Now the big thing is like, why don't I switch providers? Well, number one, the other provider that I have in my area is Verizon, and for my neighborhood, does not exactly have a setup for fiber optics, so I know they're going to charge me for installation, which that's always an extra cost. Because what would need to be done? Because it was essentially is we'll need like the access point. It will need to. It is. Problem is they will need to find like a way to feed the lines and stuff into the house. Of course, they wait. Yes, expert piloting. Like, I know people in my neighborhood have it. It's just like, where would they feed the lines through? It's like, I have an idea. It's like, the drop line, I would assume they'll use the same drop line point roughly as Xfinity does. From the telephone pole to the house, drop it down, and then run it along the side through the same little gap that I have in a window here. I mean, I can fly no higher. Okay, these enemies are a little tougher. You know what? I'm gonna need some assistance. Although I probably could have made that easier if I did that first. So we need to... So we need to find specific enemies. Pick up the enemies, destroy them. It's like we find the enemies. We find the enemies, for they are ugly. Oh. Alright, it seems to be... Looks like only one area would have had two. Alright, defeat the foul creature that has emerged. No problem. Find the things, do the stuff. Well, seems like we're being ganged up on here. Yeah. So we take care of the business. So we get those quests unlocked. We're a grand adventurer. This person wants another favor. Alright, turning into quests. They're gonna like what it says. Use the cactus piss. Use the what now? Ah. Oh, okay. So you can. All right, picking up things. Funny enough, Pete Rose is going to be part of the celebration of the 1980 World Series team this weekend, I believe. So speaking of Pete, yeah. Granted, of course, Pete got himself. He was supposed to be honored a few years ago, but he got himself in trouble again. Shock among shocks. Cricket? You gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. So the answer would be no. And that's actually a Ninja Turtles reference. And understand there is some unique nuances with the rules there. They say one game of cricket can last days. Or at least allegedly. The other thing about cricket that I know is that for whatever reason, they decided to make cricket a big part of the Fifth Doctor's character. For whatever reason. So it's granted, I've always been curious. You know what? I was like, never watched cricket, but you know what? They've made cricket video games. It's like, okay, well, maybe at some point, just for a lark, if I catch one on sale, mess around with it, see if I could actually understand the rules. The answer to that would most likely be no, I won't. But then again, folks have seen me try to play some football games the last couple weeks. Actually, the NFL Game Day and Game Day 98. NFL Game Day I kind of figured out. Game Day 98, no. Speaking of crumpets. Like, hand it over. These guys want a cactus tea. Here's the problem. It's not really cactus tea. It's the same color as cactus piss. I'm sorry, folks, but sorry, not sorry. Ain't my fault that they use basically the same color for two distinct different items. Right. We went the wrong way, right? Right. Did my chat reset? Yeah. Like, I could walk, but why walk when you can ride a shark? Most people jump to sharks. In this game, we can ride one. Alright, so those take care of those quests up here. Alright, there are 3 loose quests down at the south end. Actually, more than 3. This guy needs assistance. Alright, we gotta survey the people. Let's start with here first, because I think I saw another. Well, at least I could have, or I could have been wrong about that. Coulda, woulda, was, and truly was wrong. Oh no, same dude. We need to make a delivery for this dude. And funny enough, that would actually take me to where I would need to go next. Ba 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 ba. Moniac out of Homa. But does he have a Bart to go with it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I like to know that Moniac is Moniac is going to probably do well. He's more likely going to thrive out in California with the Angels. This for the simple fact that he's going to get a lot of playing time. Otani has 2 home runs. 1 home run. 2 home runs. There were 3 home runs. That's right, that was a Count Von Count reference. I mean, come on. Most people have seen Sesame Street at one point or time. Of course, me, I'm of the generation pre-Elmo. Showed my nieces a clip of old school Sesame Street one time. The first thought was, where's Elmo? Elmo didn't exist. And there was a time the Muppets didn't suffer from PTSD regarding a pet rock. They were having PTSD from dealing with the Wicked Witch's arrest. What can I say? At the end of the year, I level up. To a number that's above 39 and below 41. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The Bugaloos. Welcome back, Redneck. You have earned your beer. Here you go. Granted, this is a water bottle, but the thought was there. The Bugaloos. Can't say I remember the Bugaloos, but there was a show with almost a similar name. That's Rogers, him and Timu. So it's gonna be called Mutant Mayhem, and it'll be out in a year. It'll be out in a year, and then they're gonna put it right back in. But in terms of like obscure kid shows, there was like Zoobilee Zoo. You want to talk about obscure? There's that. Wonderbug before the. Really, is like Herbie the Love Bug. Didn't that get released in different places under different names? I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Wonderbug was a different car. We're transformed with a horn. And now I can't say I've seen that. Now I'm trying to remember stuff I have seen. Now, cause I've seen a lot of old shows just in like in passing, like reruns and stuff. Like, I've seen What's Happening, and then What's Happening Now. It's like, there's a stupid reference. Again, it's like how weird my memory is. It's like I remember that on my local Fox affiliate back in like the early 90s, 5 o'clock was Star Trek The Next Generation, and then at 6 o'clock for a time was Night Court. Then The Simpsons end up having enough episodes, and well, then The Simpsons got those slots. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, down, down. Down, down, down. Bow, 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 down. Bow, 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 down. Always surprised me is like John Larroquette didn't really do much. I say that, but I know he's done a lot, but He doesn't seem like somebody who would have been like the permanent fixture on TV. He's had more guest roles than anything else. Harry Anderson did indeed pass away. I think it was either last year or within the last couple of years. And the idea, I didn't realize he was as old as he was, too. Wait, where the heck is this next quest at? Why, hello there. Oh, there are peeping toms over here. He's enjoying moonlighting with Bruce Willis. Hey, I actually have moonlighting, all 5 seasons of moonlighting. Yeah, 5 seasons on DVD. And on top of that, both seasons of Sledgehammer on DVD. Sybil Shepherd. It's a shame about Bruce that he come down with that cognitive issue. Like the dialogue on Moonlighting was really good. Like that overlapping like that overlapping dialogue that they had. Which I believe actually was a staple of a few of Bruce Willis's movies. I could have sworn there was something in either. I think it was in Die Hard 2. Or no, I think it was the first Die Hard. It was like when he catches up with when John McClane catches up with his wife at the Christmas party. They have like their little argument does kind of have like a bit of that moonlighting vibe to it. It was like, we jump in here. Moonlighting also had a great theme. I never watched. I was aware of soaps, but I never watched it. Oh, did I ever watch? Oh, soap. I thought you meant the show soap, but soap operas. Trust me, when sometimes when you're homesick as a kid, and after The Price is Right is done, and you didn't have cable, what did you have to watch? Well, there was the soap operas. So it's like, what was it? Days of Our Lives, General Hospital, One Life to Live. I can't stand, like sand through the hourglass. Young and the Restless. Yeah. Yeah. There was a few later on that came on that were kind of a little bit more short-lived that kind of held my attention, particularly because I worked from home for a long stretch from like 2012 to like 2014. There's about, or was it 2010 to 2012? One or the other. Oh, Santa Barbara. I'm trying to think of something else soap related. Because and when it bounced to Limsa Laminsa, we'll do some fishing. It's like our local ABC affiliate. Like if you went down low enough on the FM dial, because yeah, it was the FM dial. You could actually pick up like the audio feed. Don't recognize that tune. Another World. Don't think I ever watched that one. No, I think I mentioned the big soaps that I probably would have given some time of day to. And I was what I'm looking over to is like my where half my DVDs are is like. I think I only collected a few shows on DVD. MacGyver, I have all the season ones. I never could find MacGyver made for TV movies. Dallas, Knots Landing, Dynasty. Nah, first the original MacGyver. Fuck that bastardized reboot. And I'm being real kind regarding that nonsense. Like, I didn't care for it too much. We mentioned Dallas. There was this great joke on an episode of Sledgehammer. It was like the Elvis impersonation episode. And it was like Sledge asked his partner Dory's like, Who am I on? When am I on? Well, you're on after the guy from Dallas and before the guy from Miami. Between Dallas and Miami, what a terrible place for me to be. Because Sledgehammer, in his first season, was airing against both Dallas and Miami Vice. So it's like, yeah, that was a terrible, terrible night to be on. But because it held its own, they decided, ABC, in its infinite stupidity at the time, decided we're going to put Sledgehammer up against the Cosby Show. And yeah, that didn't work out too well. Video lagging behind the audio. Yeah, that I have seen that happen. And I can't. That one really depends on the internet browsers. Because I've seen that happen to me. I've had that happen on some of my favorite channel streams. Not a problem, Rooster. Thanks for hanging out. We shall endeavor. We shall try to have a good stream. What the hell is that? Wait. Is that what I think it is? That's a little thing wearing a. Look at that. It's a little pet creature. With a little hat and bucket and fishing pole. That is adorable. I am easily amused. I'm not. All right. So we got a couple of minutes before we go fishing. Oh, fishing. Don't I need to work on like leveling up botany? Yeah. Wait, I do. But I like the fishing. And it happens only during the even hours of the evening, or at least. Ba-da-da. Do 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 na na na. Alright, that's how to tweet. The urge to stream, the feeling of burnout. Trust me, I don't get burned out with the stream. It's everything else I do when it's like off stream is like I get burned out on. Ba-da-da. We shall fish. We shall fishy fish. Like in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna board the boat. We're getting on the boat. Yeah. As Holiola Sodomia Gastrio Tracta Lower Intestinal. And welcome back. That was a real bad one. I totally got disconnected. So we're gonna. So that's twice. Mrs. Red came home. Sweet. And We got DC'd. It's like we missed out on prime fishing. Going to the horse track. So, terrible things happening. At least catching the crabs, that's a plus. We're catching crabs! As we are working on the thing here. Yeah. How long was that delay? It's like it's 7 minutes. I came back with like 4 on the timer. Which is just intolerable. So, yeah, not a good fishing trip for me. Because of the damn... So I'm looking at the power levels for the stream now. It's like it's... For the stream. For my connection, it's right where it should be. So... It's a snowy hell. I could have used Mooch too. Go for the krill. Wild urchins. We are raking them in. Whoops. This is I create moments. So we try. Whoa! Redneck, thank you very much for the 50 biddies. Much appreciated. Like, goes a nice way to keeping me in. I moved off the Hot Pockets. I'm on the pizza bagels now. And burritos. Frozen burritos. Help pay for the shitty internet. Man, you ain't wrong there. Maybe we'll get lucky. We can catch two here. We're hooked on a reeling. Can't stop this feeling. So we are here fishing. Ooga chaga, ooga, ooga, ooga chaga, ooga, ooga. Da, da. Yeah, but this will do a little focus on botanying. Botanying it up. Phillies and Nationals tied 2-2. That's right, Phillies' new pitcher, Noah Syndergaard, who's known nickname Thor, started tonight. Miss what they said. Threw that down for me to see here. There's a grill. Grill for the thrill of it. Everybody hold their rods to the left. Well, that didn't take long. Let's see if we can do some major league catching up here. A gory tuna. How can a tuna be gory? Having a very healthy supper, crunchy Cheetos and gummy Coke bottles. That seems very healthy, Redneck. Well, at least that's kind of made up for. Wow, with all the fishing stuff, all the different things to do. Somebody said to me like passing like there was an achievement in another game that was a riff on RuneScape regarding like having a complete set of of something or other. I forget the context. I thought it was a cute little reference. You can do like a complete stretch of the legs there. Oh, great. Kind of. I won't be surprised if I see another. If I see another droppage there. Yep. Your OBS does quit on you? Yeah, that's weird. OBS rarely crashes. I always find it odd when it does. Download that. No event logs. Considering that we missed a few minutes of it, we still put up 9,000. And we still made the top 10. Barely. I probably should have been a little bit higher. But I missed a few minutes there. I know a better place that we can sell some stuff at. Where is the Doman Enclave? I'm going in the wrong direction. So we'll get a little bit more. We get a little bit more in terms of the stuff. Find it funny, there is no mogul male mogul at this location. It's just weird. It's like, why wouldn't there be one here? Like, why not? It's like, why wouldn't there be a male mogul there? Or even a female mogul? Moogle, whatever. Ba, ba, ba. I wanna be a leather worker. You know, it wouldn't be surprised me if I just totally read that map wrong over in Doma, at the Doman Enclave. It wouldn't surprise me in the least. All right. I said I was going to do. Some botanying. So we need to go to. Oh. Okay, so there are. Okay, so there are leave quests. But I need. All right. Uh, Ravanian Hinterlands. Head out to do some botanying. I'm on a shark. I'm on a shark. Everybody take a look at the motherfucking shark. So it's like where right there we should get a fair boost off of them. Like we're swimming through the air. We're swimming through the air. All right, we only got 6. My question is, how the heck are you supposed to get the bare minimum? When the game doesn't seem to play towards that particular. Well, we got them from every. Excuse me. Every place. These are very mature trees.
Beer.
Hey, Redneck. Oh, wait. That's right. Redneck was a good boy. He went out, took care of business, and now he gets his beer. At beer 39. Da, da, da. Oh, boy. Wow. Return to Foundation. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. Boom. That was last night. Wow, okay. We should have accepted a third quest, but basically we're going back to do the same thing again. Again, for the level up. Um, hmm. Now, take care of these first. Rude, redneck. Rude. Unless there's an off chance somebody else found it, but I highly doubt it. Uh-huh. Alright, off to a good pace there with this. Looks like the Phillies and the Nationals might be getting into a bit of a slugfest. Wait, it's only the 5th inning? They must have had a rain delay. Ah, damn it, Zeus. Sometimes I like to tuck my knees into my chest and lean forward. That's just how I roll. That's a good one, Zeus. Matter of fact, I'm going to... throw that one into the bad joke section. Outside of periodic internet issues, doing all well. And of course, I've taken to putting bad jokes and puns under stream titles. I think the one for today is like the pun is like "Sup, riches." I think that's the one I used for today. Like, it's the daily joke. Oh crap, went the wrong way. I had two of these quests in the exact same spot. I make herbal science puns, but only periodically. Leading contenders for tomorrow's stream title. That's what these basically are now. It's like, no, I have an entire section in the Discord of just like bad jokes. I normally put like 2 down a day. I just happen to find is like, okay, whatever one I like more, I use as a stream title or in the stream title. Why? He's like, why not? Alright, we are real close to actually getting a full level up here. And I'll still have a ways to go to get botany up to level 90. So I'm going to be hoping that there are going to be plenty of leave quests. Fear the Reaper, achievement, and that level up. Like, it totally works out. Let's see. Still pondering what I'm going to do on for Saturday's stream. Because we did Fall Guys and Smite last night. As a alternate thing, taking a break from Fallout 76. Not sure what happened there. Bum bum ba da 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 da. And then we can move on to the what is essentially the last quest associated with the botany tour. Back to Foundation. My girlfriend dressed up as a policewoman told me I was under arrest on suspicion of being good in bed. After 2 minutes, all charges were dropped due to lack of evidence. I don't think I can put that one. Oh, it's my Discord, but still. You could let that one slide on it. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one there. All right. So this is going to involve a little bit of jumping around here. Might need to do another upgrade set there. Yes, welcome to the teleporting part. It's like instead of having it here, make you go all the way back over to like this. The starting point is like, really, game? But it is what it is. Damn, this little. All I gotta say is just that look. It's like you approach him and they just look up at it. Yeah, what do you want? It's Sony and it's Mega Fro. Essentially, this is a recap because it takes so long between key level points. Yeah. Do.
Bring me another beer!
Now, Redneck, I know for a fact you had at least one. This week. Ah, boy. That's right. After I gotta get some I gotta remember to do some writing and not just for my blog. I did.
Specifically vodka,
What?
whiskey,
What?
beer,
What?
tequila,
What?
more beer,
What?
vodka,
What?
more whiskey.
What? That's everything that Redneck has drank in the past half hour. I tease. Technically, I could if I made them all bit sounds. I mean, there are some bit sounds, but I use those for more like the more little musical ones. Like it's totally possible, mind you. So it's like, how does one choose to balance that out? It's like, that's a question. It's like it's teleporting from one thing to another. Oh, she was right here. Ba 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 ba. Like, go ahead and pick up the things. Pick up the pieces. Wait, where the heck is the third one at? I went to a fancy dress party dressed as a chicken. Met a girl dressed as an egg. A question as old as time was answered. The chicken. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Ah, there it is. Ada's Discover, Coke Studio, iPad, Navy Federal Credit Unions. Okay. You didn't take to the high ground. Alright, where the hell do I gotta go for this one? I don't know. No, I know I don't ask, but how's my mom, pa? My dad, as far as I know, he's doing alright. My mom doing good. I don't speak to my dad much, mainly because everything becomes an issue with him. Like 6.3. Was it 6.3? 6.3 by 8.3. Oh. All right. So. All right, 6.3 by 8.3. Or that was harvesting in the locks. Wow. Okay, so I know I have to be here, but we have to wait. That is, oof. That's brutal there because it has to be at a specific. I need a place that has a board. Maybe we'll get lucky and there's some folks selling it on the market board. Wow, we actually gotta wait. So we need to. So we know where we gotta be. But they put it in a spot. Yep. Like the royal hunting, harvesting in the locks, which we are at. In essence, we got to be here, and it pops up at a random location. Alright, pops in about... Okay. I'm gonna... scoot up into the air here. And I'm going to do a BRB, take a break as it were. And we'll be back and we'll be waiting for it to actually harvest the freaking quest item. So I'll be back in a few.
Ready stance. Don't forget to breathe. Ready? Rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 more. Down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ready? Boom, 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 boom. Next. Down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Last one. Down. Put some power into your last punch. All right, that's good.
Speak of esoteric matters. Again, just trying to sort this stuff out is a pain. What up, y'all? When's the last time I actually spoke on camera? I don't know. I really don't know. It's like the hype is real. I am the reason why Avril smokes. Yes, it is. Now, exactly what are you smoking? That's another question altogether. Wow, it fell over in a very dignified position. That is very, very dignified there. Like, it couldn't quite fall over all the way. That's why it didn't need to happen. Hadouken! Philadelphia's been... There we go. Trying to do a super, but I'll settle for that. That's what you call taking charge. We're dead. Yeah, we're screwed. It's like the draw distance in this game is... it's something special. Well, we found Ken. Excuse me, thank you. Shaundi, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Thank you. In New Orleans, they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. God, I know I'm one. Girl.
Hey, Supergirl. Can you hear anything with your super hearing? Yeah, leave it to me. I hear something, but I've got no idea what they're talking about. That's why I'm always telling you to keep up with your schoolwork.
What does that have to do with anything?
Supergirl needs super study powers.
It's not my fault. He's using a whole bunch of really hard words.
I am drained primarily because I was up like at before 7 because we had a plumber coming over doing stuff in the upstairs bathroom, so I ended up taking a nap, but it's like it's totally thrown me off my game for today. So the energy, the charisma of Dr. Rob just isn't there. And I'm sorry. So and back. Pizza bagels. Everybody take one. One for you, 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 one for you. Yep. And back. Yeah, at least it timed with an ad, right? Got that right. And well, Redneck's drunk. Oh, this one got stuck to the... That one straight up got stuck to the fan there. When they stick, yeah, man. Terrible. I just want to be able to pick them up and pluck them off. Have you seen or had that one pizza's got meat on the bottom of the crust? No, I have not seen that one, Redneck. So we're supposed to be like here, 5. All right. Essentially, what we're waiting on here is this timer. So that's why we're just hanging out here. Granted, we might be able just to do something that won't take. Matter of fact, I better. You know, for my own personal curiosity, I have like a level. I have a 30 level advantage. No.
Let the rebels begin! Rise to the occasion! Yeah! Yeah! The seas part for we alone!
Well, that went wrong.
Rise to the occasion!
All right, so 20 level advantage, that's not doable. Let's see about this one.
To the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Wilt thou yield?
Well,
I am invincible. Wilt
whoa.
thou yield? For before me. Thou hast bested me.
Well, there we go.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Well, was curious, you know, like how these will go. As we are just basically waiting. Like, oh, no mount. Do. Discover, Verizon, Prey, Coke, Studio, Dick's Sporting Goods. Fair amount there. Wonder how many hits we can take this one down. It's a race. Well, phase 2. You know, just make it quick. Again, this essentially all this is just like we're just waiting. We're waiting to harvest something. Oh. Yeah, with the alerts. With the... Believe me, I fully remember. Yes, I remember. It was a red alert. I actually intended that to be just like a scare sound more than anything else. You ended up co-oping it. Another one. Well, sometimes like the overkill of them could drive me a little batty. Alright, we got another like 13 minutes to wait in this. Might as well just... deal with those. See? Yeah, try to time those ones. Try to catch you when you're least expecting, and when I happen to pop in and so forth, it's like, and then somebody else redeems. It's like, maybe next time. I shall get redneck next time. Yeah, the Eorzea time. The scoreboard gimmick is blocking it, but there is an actual... Try to understand the timer on this. Like the Final Fantasy XIV clock. All I gotta say is like... Essentially, these things are supposed to pop around here. Hopefully we can find them with no trouble. So see, that's what we're... Okay, it did not split the stream. That's good. At least we're getting a good idea here. So it's just like another 9 minutes hanging out here. What? You mean to tell me I couldn't jump on that? Okay. Come this way. Jump. 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 Jump there. Alright, what else can we jump on here? Jump on it. I don't know, this seems like it's higher. Like, we entertain ourselves with silly stuff. Question is, will we fall off this little ledge? Nope. We're floating in the air. See, it's the most gentlemanly of dances. You will not fall down when performing it. Ready to fireball? There was actually a song called Fireball. It's like an old song. And I don't mean one by Pitbull. Oh no, it was a theme for a show. Of a Fireball XL5. I wish I was a spaceman, the fastest guy alive. I fly you round the universe in Fireball XL5. And I don't got the pacing on it there. I will be a fireball, fireball, fireball. I was like, probably would get in trouble if I actually went ahead and played that theme, but. Yeah, it's a 2-minute long song, and Fireball XL5 was basically like the original Thunderbirds with the puppets and stuff. Formed by, what was that, Jerry Andersons, I think? Apparently, DNF Duel is not doing as well as people were hoping. Well, that went wrong. I was super loud. Redneck, I'm always assuming you're like triple drunk at this point. Quadruple drunk. How drunk is Redneck? Well, he drunk some beer. Redneck, I'm just going to assume you're missing like 30 minutes there. Because I got 9:47. Which was... Redneck's lost a half hour. Redneck, where did that half hour go? Like... Redneck is missing a half hour. Ba-ba. Well, hey, I can't complain. Means that someone, hey, as those ain't go, when you have folks to talk to, it's like you engage with the viewers. Which is often my weakness, because everybody knows I get super engrossed in whatever the hell it is I'm playing half the time. The concentration face is normally quite noticeable. Particularly when playing stuff like Overwatch, or when cursing out my internet service provider. Yep. And besides, we encourage you to go take care of business, and then so that you can reward yourself with a beer. And it all worked out. Yep, see? Da, 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 da. Alright, so this thing... So what I need to harvest should be popping up here shortly. And the day-night cycle seems to be... runs about every 2 hours. In-game, near as I can tell. Or half hour. Like every couple of seconds is a minute. Aha! Whew! We get it! We did the thing! We had to literally wait for it, but we did it. Damn it, I can't fly. Hand them over. We did it. Wow, it's the back of her front of her hand. All that remains is to plant the flowers. Thank you, redneck. We stay well hydrated here. One, two. That's about the same for me at this point. I had one with lunch that got me through work. Through the first half of work, then I had another one, and then a third one for the start of the stream that I'm working on, and then this was number 4. I have number 5 over here. You didn't make it to the bathroom. Hey, at least you made it to the crapper. Crap on, crap off, crap on, crap off. The crapper. Yeah, there's an old reference. What, the clapper? What, you never heard the clapper jingle before, Redneck? Yeah, so this is just replaced for clapper with crapper, and there you go. She has a new look. So it's like, okay, we're glad we knocked this one out here. Like she nearly fainted. There you go. Rain off and on. Dude's entire throw moves. Quest completed. So we got that one done. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, gather scripts. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. So at least have an idea in terms of the timers and stuff. Like, oh, if you want to get something, you gotta be at a specific spot to do it. All right. It's like level. Let's see. Oh wait, Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Oh, that's a miner's tool. Damn it! How you doing, Panda? What am I up to? Well, I just finished a botany quest. Quest line. So I was about to do some random raids and trials and stuff. If you want to join Panda, we just had a few interruptions this evening, so it could be. If you want to join Panda, you are of course welcome. I'll always be excited to have the Panda. Panda, 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 panda. Also learned the painful way. Panda's logging in now. Wait, what do I have in here? Oh, yeah, it's this. And when pandas, and I will, let's see. Bump. Panda's Adventurer Plate. Like, Panda is traveling. Of course, you missed pizza bagels and things. Wait. We fully got DC'd from Final Fantasy XIV twice.
32 in queue.
Q number 32.
Yep.
That's not bad. It's like, thankfully, I have not risked. Well, I've done a couple of trials and stuff. I'm more of like, oh, needed to kill some time while waiting for the damn timer for one thing to pop, and it nearly went wrong. Those little, oh, you can only harvest these things at a special time of day on a certain day of the week when the moon is high. I think either you know that pain or haven't bothered with it, huh, Panda?
What was it? I missed it. Sorry.
Okay, you know it's like the harvesting, or it's like certain enemies only appear at certain times.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
the timers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I spent like a good half hour waiting in one spot. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna move from this. Or I'll do like a few things, like unrestrained, unrestricted level, like a couple of trials and stuff like that, and then spend like 10 minutes waiting on one spot just to make sure I didn't miss it. Just to finish off the botany quest line.
Yay. Okay, I'm on. Are you an idle shire?
Yeah, because that's what the last botany quest was. Let's... There's Panda. Change your look, huh?
Yeah, it's another glam. I gotta change my hair too since the last time I saw you.
Yeah, the red and white stood out. It was like, oh, something different. Is this the one with the math? I don't think so.
No. I don't think so either.
So it's been an evening. It's like I'm again worried about Overwatch on Sunday with the issues I've been having. They're brief, but they're enough to cause this drive me insane.
Yes.
Damn it, I triggered the wrong song. Wait! Wait!
Yes, that reminds me, I have to turn voices on.
Like, well, it's always a good reminder.
Whoops.
Ah, there's a sprout. I didn't get to celebrate my sprout thing falling off. It's like, No, it was like, oh, I hit level 90. It's like, and then it was gone.
Yeah, I hate it having it on my alt characters.
Why? You get to show off. So it's like, yeah, it's like
I turn it off every time I'm online, and that you have to reset it every time.
Hey, I was proud of rocking this. Wait, what was that? Oh, oh yeah, this thing sounds like the rave characters in Paladins. Like I totally forgot. Nearly won a solo show when I was doing some File Guys last night.
Oh.
I screwed up. I changed my strategy. It's like... He sees us.
You shall promise. Promise will save you from what comes next.
I mute everything and turn on music.
What is this one?
Open side towards him.
Let this be your final testament.
Oh my god, I couldn't see.
Yeah.
Damn. Everybody was piled up. I thought I had it towards.
Then why am I nearly off to?
I was out of that. How did that hit me?
Oh my god.
We're just warming up.
It rests me right on top of a stun bomb.
I'm down.
I have got to get some MP. I have none.
I really need it. What's this?
Think he has one more of those.
He's not so close as you think.
Okay, Square Enix, we're gonna have to have a serious talk about this. How long? Like, what is considered me being standing close to the AOE?
Yeah. I had a funny thing happen to me earlier in Expert. What boss is it? It's the big robot boss and the one with Medion. I forget the name of the place, but everyone has to like section off into like little tiny triangles. And then you take like an AoE Okay, so you take an AoE, or you miss the two spots where the triangle is about to shoot, and then you take an AoE. Baby Panda decided it was the best time to ask for the remote because an ad came up on his show. And so I grabbed it real quick, and my toe was like just barely over the line, and it got me, and then I didn't have enough time to heal myself up before the AoE went off on us. Like, dang it, I died. Then the rest of the party struggled to finish it, and they didn't make it, so I had to sit there and watch them try. I felt so bad.
Hey, baby
Oh,
panda,
God.
baby panda needed the remote.
Yes, he did.
Nothing for to feel bad about. It's like he needed the clicker.
This my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
What is it? Why did we all come over here again? Oh yeah, to jump all at the same time. I had to think about that for a moment there.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that is an adorable little story there in and of itself.
Ads are serious business with him. They can't be on very long. They're interrupting his show.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the
Like I
faith to
said,
fulfill his legacy?
Once you figure out, hey mama, what's ad blocker? How come we don't use it? Yes. You know, there's one thing I like about the more recent raid is that the limit breaks carry over to some extent.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Like, make it rain.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be
We're not it. Yay.
What, being pulled into the other?
Yeah.
I like that part.
Get the sword. We're gonna be last if we are.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Oh boy, I'm in a terrible spot here. Or was I?
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh apart.
Okay.
You made it!
No. Oh. No one saw that. I'm not moving. Yay, it didn't interrupt me. Okay, away from the tank. He's got a res. I give him a res.
I forgot to put the shield up.
Yeah, me too. I was trying to get in a good spot.
The dreams of men are
And it
fleeting,
went off.
yet they must be embraced
Thought I
if
had
they are
longer.
to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Ah, crapola.
Oh no. Yep.
Literally just walked right backwards.
O divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Well, absorb that one.
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest, where Avelia awaits.
Yes, leave us to our quest. Boom, boom. Let's see. Everyone ankles are now busted. In the case of Lalafels, it will beat their knees because they have no ankles. Oh yeah, I forgot. These. Ah, we had the same idea, Panda. Go for the one on the opposite side. Do, 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 do. Oh, I read that there's not going to be another Overwatch beta between now and the launch of Overwatch 2. But, hey, Cricket James, how's it going? But I read, like, they're reverting these changes to Moira because their idea, good on paper, meant that like half her damage output and healing went away.
So they're not taking her orb.
Not
What
taking.
was it, the damage orb?
Yeah, they're not going to with giving her like a nerf war because it just
Your
takes.
coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve.
It's just too much of a change on that one.
I am
And
Count
Yeah.
Sidolphus Orlando.
which group are we? Oh, we're
Your
C.
journey
C.
ends here.
And we're having a good night, Cricket James. Outside of a couple of internet issues, which I will document and report to my ISP, so they can see what the stats were showing me.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be
I hope someone knows this fight.
There's been some intermittent issues. Not as bad as Sunday night, though.
Tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh.
Although my mornings all started with internet outages in my area.
Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
That's like a wonderful thing to wake up to.
And drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
Enemy as well. James, what's your provider?
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment
Spectrum.
swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Only thing I know about Spectrum is that legendary professional wrestling manager Jim
There is
Cornette
time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
has had issues with Spectrum over the past week as well.
Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
You just moved to Texas. You had to get new internet. You miss your old internet. Panda, you know anything about Spectrum?
No.
Okay, thought I had just in case, you know.
Yeah, haven't ever used that one.
I had no choice but to use it. Yeah. In my case, I have a choice of Xfinity and Verizon, and if I want to switch to Verizon, the installation fee is just gonna kill me. So they basic. Oh wait.
Let us stack with you. Ugh, not enough people with us.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, I was detailing it earlier. I swear this thing does not like me.
Oh, our DPS are trying to kill us too.
To the god of
Oh no, the healer is new.
now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world.
It was really good. See, I have Xfinity, and it's had its problems as of late. But I'm doing what I can to trying to get them to resolve the issues.
Come, show me more.
This guy's just standing here. He's not even doing damage. Or healing.
Pitiless display.
What, Sal?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what's the name of that show on A&E? Better Call Out Sal?
No.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
Better call Saul.
Hey,
You will find my
you expecting me to
defenses
get
quite
modern
impenetrable.
pop references right?
It's such a good show, though.
Escape is not so easily granted.
Oh my god, that was good.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is
Oh my god, if he gets me killed. What are we doing? Oh, that wasn't our first.
What?
That,
Oh, that was supposed to happen. 'Cause,
Bloom. Yeah.
strongest of shields cannot defend the
even I
weakest
question
fighter.
some of that.
A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Wow, he passed that right off to you. It's gotta be shared between three different DPS. I'm shocked.
Wasn't me this time.
A lot of the time when I come in here, we at least wipe on this.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky, make it through. There's only a little bit left.
Find my defenses
Yeah.
quite impenetrable.
The walls are closing in.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. The clouds have parted.
Hey, we didn't die.
Yay.
It is time I bade you.
Panda is impressed and shocked. Same ads as before? Alright. Whoops, got hung up there. Oh, this one with the freaking pit. Doesn't this one have like multiple phases too?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Like a phase 1, phase 2, and phase 2 being one. You know what? I'm gonna go stand where I stand the last time I did this one, and it seems nothing seems to hit me.
Yep. I knew it.
What? That Sal was gonna
Our
get
healer.
knocked.
Yeah.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
This is what I call the cheese-it strategy. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna hide in the corner and.
It's like he's purposely going in the opposite of where everyone else is.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Like when you can see that you're not supposed to be standing there.
Dude just ran right on top of me.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
For the record, that was like the only thing that hit me all my entire time I was standing over there.
Got murdered.
You got
No,
all
move,
the
move, move, move. No, no.
all the murder.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Well, she's down to 50. Set no health.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Wait. What?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at this guy.
Awaits defiance.
I don't think he wanted to stand on top of me, so he stood in the bad with an AoE. So shit. So they get for laughing.
Oh, I hate this part.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Yep.
No.
And I had nowhere to go. I was like, I got stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
So I ran so far
There's-
away. And I couldn't get away.
So much bad.
Considering all the good fortune that happened in the fight before this one.
Bear your steel. Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
Sal got me.
Your sins,
But I am screwed.
are undone.
Get in the bubble.
I'm in the bubble and I just popped every like little buff thing I could.
You will not intervene.
Okay, we're good.
Good news is if we wipe, we don't have to do that entire first half again, right?
Thank goodness. This is an awful fight. I hate this fight.
I am the only god.
Such fury.
Fire!
Well, we made it.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Stand on the strip.
Before me,
I knew I was forgetting something. I couldn't remember. Wait, does it blow us or the lines?
your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
One of these days, I'm just gonna have to put together a list of all the quote-unquote
crap.
gods in video games that I've defeated over the years. You made it.
I wasn't expecting that.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Can I attempt to res these people that are dead?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Oh crap! Hold on, this. That was terrible. Get the scatter AoE on top of the regular AoE, and someone I had nowhere to go. It was like straight up the middle.
Bend to my will. Kneel before me.
Run!
Oh! This healer's not gonna res me.
I see it now, in you.
Slow.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink
Ooh.
of blackest night, I summon.
Made the right choice there. I was about to stand on those strips. We did it!
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am.
She's our mother. She's our maker. Well, should that be mother maker? All right. Anything's here? See if I get anything out of that loot. The good thing we're Ildershire is like let's find a
Might. Nope. Didn't get anything. All the rest of mine is garbage rolls. Oh wait. What was that?
Yep.
Stuff to smush into seals.
That was a good run. I mean, all right. Where is the Mender? That was Goblin Trader, Goblin Tinkerer. And even 1,500 gil repair bill.
529 gil.
Show off. Then again, I know this is so random there. It's like that tickled you, huh? I was like, I only like 500 gil.
Yep. Yep.
Then again, I do personally think I got screwed on a few of those. It's like in terms of exactly when certain things pop and where everyone was in relation to me. It's like okay. A normal raid.
Happy dance.
Well,
Some mugs. Oh wait, no, this is golden saucer currency. MGP dance.
yep. That dance is the little one that you learn early on that doesn't loop. It's useful in one quest. The free little fairy folk.
Maybe it won't be bad. Maybe it won't be bad. Maybe it won't be bad.
Let me guess, you don't like this one.
It requires a little bit of mechanic party mechanics.
Eden will become.
And I have not done the extreme version of this. I
No, this is the
quit
normal
raiding
version.
in this. Yeah. The normal version still requires a little bit of party
She's
mechanics
still
though.
in there. Somewhere.
I really need to go back and try to finish this one. I never did it. I quit raiding back when this was current. Switch games. I think I went back to WoW when this one was current. I stopped at Eden verse 9? And this is 12.
What, in terms of the extremes?
Yeah.
Okay. Had me confused there for a moment.
Okay. What's his name? Lightning Daddy. And then water. The water is mid strip. Lightning Daddy is circle. Another mid strip. And then they're gonna throw us like 2 at the same time eventually. Away from the tank cluster.
Yeah, I learned that lesson a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well, granted, I knew it. It just was like, I forgot.
Okay, this is sides. Yeah.
Okay, bullshit. I was out of it.
Ifrits are sides, and these are, yeah, wedges. So Ifrits sides again. Garuda is wedges. I got hit.
And they're calling them shots. Shot, 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 shots.
Yeah. Don't look.
What? She got big grapes and I cannot lie.
Once you are erased from our memory.
I don't remember if I did this one on stream when I was going through these. I don't think I did this one on stream.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Whee!
Now we have memories.
Memories.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Somebody yeeted themselves off the platform?
Yes.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Yeah, that's kind of why it's like that backflip thing. I don't have it on my main bar.
It helps when you want to like greed a little bit, do some more damage, but you have to hit it right and make sure you don't jump off the ledge.
I think it'll really
Stack.
suit you.
Me? But I thought
I don't think I've jumped off the ledge yet, but I've come pretty close with the Dragoon. I don't think I've ever used it on Bard.
I did clip a great moment a few. This would be like about a month ago of Kalinor eating herself off the I guess off the tea. The Epic of Alexander, which was hilarious. When
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
and I don't
You can-
have arm's length.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could use that, but
What am
I used it on the
doing
other
with
one.
this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
Like here we are, we're actually defending it, and it was still losing progress.
We shall bring eternal harmony, tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
It's not in the script.
fun part. Oh, we got it turned the wrong way.
Yep.
So out and mid with the strip.
Tank Buster.
Did that one not count? Guess not. It's so hard to tell which one when they're doing two at one time. Oh, there it is. With the wedge and out. Oh, what's this?
Shiva. That was ice, right?
Memories of ice.
I don't know what ice is. Oh, it touched the floor. Okay.
Oh boy. Yep. There you go. I yeeted myself off the platform.
Oh, we're not close. Oh, I hate macros. Because even though they have a macro that says they're raising someone, they can still stop their cast, and they haven't raised anyone. What's this? Leviathan, Garuda, and I didn't see the other one.
What that was just like a very lucky spot to be standing.
So out, wedge, and whatever the water one was. What is Leviathan?
Yep.
See, it says.
I'll raise you.
Finally.
Alright, Titan, I think it is.
Let's tighten to a knockback.
Seems to be explosive.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah. I hope you make it. Now, see, I'm still on cooldown for my heals, so if I don't get heals. I have no mana.
Out of mana!
Now your memories belong to us.
You can do it! We're back, baby.
Memories of ice.
No pressure.
Are you Utopia. I'm clean.
No need for.
I was complaining about the healer LB. Whatever.
Oh wait.
It's not like
Ooh.
we needed it for DPS.
I got the minion.
Were you the only one that needed it?
Apparently. And like, I'll take it. I'll take the minion.
Why is he standing like that? What's wrong with him?
345 on the repair bill.
That's what mine was.
Just now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right. You left before I did, so. So far, we've had some good luck here. Random trials are random.
So let's hope one of our melee uses LB3 on the tear.
The Chrysalis.
When the green and red orbs come out, we soak one of each back and forth. So red, green, till they're gone. But there's the second phase where the tear and the meteors drop. And DPS has to, or melee DPS uses LB, whatever, 2-1 to kill the tear so we can come back to this side.
Alright, that kind of worked out. No, I don't think I've seen this one since I did it the first time.
Yeah. Usually people just like pop sprint and soak all the orbs and end up dying because they've taken too many of the same one. or in the next phase, tanks don't soak the orbs while DPS takes down the tear. So the meteors blow up and kill us all. I've had to do this one a lot.
That's part of this, since I don't play it as much, it's like, okay, do this, 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 and this. Panda gets to be shot caller, coach.
I try to keep from doing it over and over. But since you're not melee, you won't have to worry about the LB3 in the next phase.
So you're saying don't do random trials and stuff with Lancer, Dragoon.
I mean, it's not bad. You just have to find the tear and use LB3 before the meteors go off.
I just realized the name of one of our tanks, and I have to say I am both impressed and disturbed. Like, buff dude, Giga Chad. Oops, wrong one. Yet again, the same ads. Hey, at least they're consistent with those ads, right? Of course, we here do like to know, like, we'd like to see the variety of the ads. We've been pulled inside. I just looked at the time on the.
Where is it? There it is.
Okay. Do we have a melee?
No one's doing it yet. Oh my god.
How about I do it? Would that work?
Go for it. They're not doing it. We're gonna die.
Try to get that LB3 off. Well, so much for that not having to do it again, Panda.
Yep. And he thinks it's cute that he didn't do it.
Hey, Rumple. How's it going? Red. Where's blue? Hello. You're riding the toilet tonight. Ooh. Hopefully you're feeling all right.
What is he on a laptop? Mobile?
No. Apparently he got. Apparently his wife poisoned him.
Oh.
Food. Yeah, that's one way. I never heard the expression riding the toilet, but there you go.
Yeah.
That's, you know, I really could do with this out this guy just teleporting all over the place.
Yep. Back and forth. Back and forth.
Okay, red. Where's the blue? That didn't work out, but something I do have to question though. What is it with Final Fantasy games and dropping meteors on people? Seems to be a trend. Everyone into the hole! Ah. Where is it?
There it is.
He's like, get to the hole! Well, it's a Simpsons reference, Rumple. Let's look up that episode where Bart falls into a well. Out of the hole! This bird died of natural causes. Back in the hole! Oh yeah, this is this. Okay, I remember this fight now. It's like the first big bad, super big bad boss battle. Like I couldn't even remember where the heck does this take place? It happens. It's still good. It's just a little airborne. It's all gone that I know. Alright, what's the damage on this one? 175.
Yep.
So at least try and understand the multiplier. Alrighty. I did do a little stuff in the what was it, this golden saucer last week. Found the mini games. Test your strength, shoot some basketballs.
What's a good one? The one where you chop for wood. That one's a good payout.
Let's see.
I quit doing Leap of Faith. I can't handle it. To be really bored to do Leap of Faith.
Alright. The Sigma Dreamscape. Funny enough, we did this one 2 weeks ago, or the last time you were part of the stream. Your phone's gonna die, Rumpel? Have a good one, sir. But then again, there's only so many extra expert level ones.
Yeah. Here in Smileton.
No, are we in Smiletown?
No. The other one is Smileton. The other expert roulette with the bunnies.
Well, we get to go to the moon. So when it says like it's an expert, you know what you're doing? Game, you see me play, right? Why do I feel like they recycled music from the Alexandria stuff for the Sigma Dreamscape? This sounds very similar. Yeah, I probably didn't mean to do that. But, oh well. All right. Clearly, our mage is our tank. that got panned at the stop of the track, realizing I'm in front.
Yeah, I know how far I can go in before a pull.
Oh crap! I have it faced out, right? Well,
Just as long as you don't let it go off on top of you. I don't think there's many mechanics going on when that comes through.
I'm not gonna say it went off on top of me, but it went off on top of me. Oh, Tank Buster.
I think the other Bard is following you.
Well, everybody makes mistakes, right?
Oh my goodness.
Look, I pretend to only know what I'm doing. I just figure if I move around a lot, there's a good chance of doing something, right? Alright. I always forget that there are random like, oh, transition, you go this way, you interact with this. Oh, really? So did I just do enough damage to actually break the tank's pull on one of these enemies?
Yeah.
Hey, go to show, at least my damage output is good enough at times, just at the wrong times. Wow, that can actually miss. Didn't mean to do that. I misread the timer. That's Yeah, I totally screwed up my rotation of the Bard songs. Ow. Oh, that was weird. Ugh. Thanks, Panda.
I tried.
I was like, wait. I was thinking, what in the world happened there?
I should go to 1.
No, if there's a particular gimmick to that one, I've yet to really notice it.
You get a orb above your head, and how many you have is where you go stand before he does his dash.
Oh.
You stand next to your number.
Now I know. Never seemed to mattered. It's like-
Yeah. It just does a little extra damage if you have it like pointed over someone else. Or if you're stacked with someone, you'll take extra damage. Because it does like a line to you damage.
And of course, gotta say it. Whee! Again! Ants! Where's the remote? See, now I'm gonna be like waiting for that to happen. Like it's on a oh my. Or I say, hey, where did everybody go? Ah, boy. Aim for the big red eye. And look, it's Omega.
It's like,
Whoops. Hi, Omega. Bye, Omega. Granted, I did that joke 2 weeks ago, but still. I don't know about you, Panda, but I don't think we should be hybrid dragging our feet on this one. Boo! Boo!
the out first.
I said, did I lag there? Oh, look, Omega's back. Hi, Omega. You're fine. Well, wait. I just realized we only have one healer on this one. That was me. Hey, and I got the last hit on it too. Oh, only one thing. Look at that. No one died. Everyone made it. Panda had a panic attack.
What's
Hey.
yours?
658.
Oh, how is yours one more than me?
How did I take one more damage than you?
Mine's 657.
Well, I did take that one. What was it that dragon AOE? That last stretch.
It's about that time, isn't it?
Yeah, time for bed. Is yep. Well, it's about 11:30 ish, and it's lucky we have not had an issue with the stream. I'm saying this now since the last major one. Let's see, how long ago was it? Let's see, 2002. Let's see, 4 hours ago. That would have been what, 7:30 ish, give or take. But the last two hours have been solid, so it's like. Salute. Bow courteously. Like the silliest is here. Also,
Head back to my world. My data center.
which I went to once. I experimented with that last week. Was nice heading out in other shires. Like, oh, there's plenty of space. There's not too many people running around. And oddly enough, no way of getting flagged for like people jamming out actual tunes. Some of the compositions are so good it actually triggered YouTube. It's like, nope, even if you were monetized, we were allowing you to monetize stuff if you had like a reach some ridiculous goals. This one could not be monetized because the actual composition was just too good of somebody performing the Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid. So that's how good the instrumentation is for a lot of the folks in the game, folks.
Wow.
Let's see. Let's taking a quick look around here, see if there's anything going on of note. Well, if I'm right, I think I might know who to raid, depending if they're still on. It's like I'm trying to find like right folks to raid like after the streams, and it's like they have like that nice rotation of who to throw to.
Right.
Let's see. I raided Cammy last night. I guess oldish for more Final Fantasy fun. It's like you get to make fun of oldish's triggering of the traps.
So young that.
Yeah, which was funny last week. Where's the new mentions? Oh, that's in the going live section. All right, Panda. Well, I hope you have yourself a good night. Thank you for being part of the fun.
You too. Thank you for having me.
Yep. And tomorrow night, folks. Whoops. We're gonna be a cat. We're gonna be playing Stray. And the one thing I know about that is that early in the game there is a rather traumatic cutscene for cat lovers and everything of that sort. So I think that's warning. So forth. So we'll see y'all tomorrow for more fun games and shenanigans. Till next time. Bye.